Hello? Hello? I don't think anyone's here yet. Corin! How's it going, Corin? Welcome in. How's your day? That's sus little Beb. Oh snap, I'm not wearing my glasses. I need my sunglasses. I gotta be cool, Beb. Hello, Mr. Beb. How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's cold again today, so I haven't gotten much done. But doing alright. Doing alright. I got my tea. I'm doing sketching today, so I'm excited. What are you up to? Hexagon chicken. Okay. Eating some din. Nice. I hope you enjoy. You knew I was about to ask. Pasta and broccoli. Dude, I love broccoli. Broccoli is underrated. I hope it's delicious. Hexagon, 6 sides. Yes. I'm not confused. It helps to know the shapes if you're going to draw the shapes. Okay, I'm going to do... It's really simple pasta, but quite tasty. Sometimes the simple stuff is where it's at. Alright. Oh, that was an ugly start. Will it just let me do this? Okay, that's close enough. But dang it. Hang on. I have a plan. Okay. A rupee. I've been trying to get into Zelda, like Ocarina of Time. So I do kind of have rupees on the brain. Also, that game is hard. I got so stuck on it. I haven't played the games myself. I watched someone play through. I played like 2 of them. And I love the ones that I played. So I've been trying to like kind of go through and visit some of the other ones. I was obsessed with Tears of the Kingdom when it came out. Okay, where is a good... They seem interesting. They are. They are, but sometimes they're a little bit like too cryptic for me. Like I get lost. And maybe that's a like get good thing. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Corn, you might have broken me. GG's on first. Hang on. I'm gonna give away one of Ian's goldfish. Okay. I gotta stop stalling. Okay. So I want a like chicken beak. Right. I'm gonna give it some crazy eyes. gonna have this little like flop thing, right? It almost looks like gorgeous hair. I think I want to rotate it a little bit more. Right. I need to also remember that the plan is not to like exactly stick to the shape. Kind of just like building off of the shape. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this face actually. Face does not bring me joy. The main thing is this is kind of a blob of a chicken. No joy. No joy in a Beb stream. What's up, Naggin? How you doing? Is it warm there? Is it still a winter wonderland? Oh, we got another first. What just happened? I did a double click that did weird things in my emote menu. Hang on, I'm curious. I want to see if I can do it again and figure out what happened. No. That was bizarre. Okay. We're drawing core in a hexagonal chicken. Sort of. My feet are freezing. Probably because I didn't stand as much today. You gotta do a dance real quick. Okay. Trying to sort of keep with the flow of these shapes. Pulling a Rexy. There can be so many things. You're not wrong. I'm never barefoot. Nobody should ever be barefoot. Being barefoot should be illegal. It was a joke. You have the right to bare feet. This chicken has seen things. This chicken heard Ian was talking about him being the enemy. Don't like his beak right now. Or her beak. Oh, I think that's a better shape. Maybe a bit straighter. Oh my gosh. I worry we might have lost the hexagon a little bit. We lost a hexagon, but gained a friend. Pixie the chicken. It's the thought that counts. Exactly. I can still see the hexagon anyway. And the shapes are in the eye of the beholder. Just don't ask me to point out the hexagon. It's there in my mind. Chicken ate a hexagonal nacho chip hole and is regretting it. It's like in like Tom and Jerry and stuff. You just become what you eat. He thought it was like a Dorito, like a misprint Dorito. Okay, do I need to give it the little this thingy? I feel like I do. Let's see if I can make this kind of follow the shape too. Vaguely. Okay, I think I need to reposition his little eye here. Right about there. These are like very simple shapes right now, but it looks like I see a bit of a pose in it. Like it definitely reads a little bit like hands on hips right now. Like, excuse me. We kind of lean into that. A little bit disgruntled. Don't like that eyebrow. A little bit Angry Bird. Angry Birds 2. Angry Birds in Space. excuse me. Appropriate. Okay, it's hard to see. It's hard to see any of these chickens' eyes up close. But it looks like they've got pretty big pupils. Maybe it needs one of these. Maybe a little bit of that. I feel like that does give it a little bit more character. Alright, and then we're gonna move out this shape a bit. Okay, now I'm realizing that I turned his little wing, her little wing is what was going to be the tail, and I accidentally turned it into the wing. Side sketch suggests that you are going to draw people. Okay, let me delete that real quick. I'm just kidding. I won't like scream if anyone suggests a person, but we need low expectations if I draw a person. Because like all of the... Okay, I'm going to admit that I don't know a ton about this shape language stuff. It's something I want to learn about. And like 90% of the images that Google pulls up are human characters. So it might be fun. It might be fun even if I despise you for it, Nagan. Think of shape language like I think about typography. Like as a concept in typography. I'm just trying to figure out like where I should start trying to learn like character design stuff. I was binging videos the other day. There are like a million different places I could start, but the thing that every video had in common was like using shapes to like start, to like base the form of your characters around. So I want to do some practice with that, and then see like what kind of a basis I have, and then decide where I want to learn. You can go with expression or pose for humans. Like I can't tell what studio this is. Whoever did Hotel Transylvania, they have pictures of characters from those studios are all over from that studio. And they use like super strong shapes in their character design. And it like bleeds into the expressions and the poses. I mean, I guess that makes sense for any character design. Like if I were designing a logo for a company, I'd use descriptors to pick the type. So like circles, that would mean everything would be rounded, nothing comes to a point, and then maybe short and squat. Yeah. I think it's the same concept. Because like I feel like I already draw like that. Like I use shapes for everything. But I'm never intentional like that with it. I don't want to work on being intentional. And like you're saying, like having a, at least what I'm interpreting from what you're saying, like having a like specific purpose and reason for using each shape. Like I kind of tend to just use potatoes. Everything is a different potato. I want to get out of that habit. This should not be my standard shape. I just need to work on like style. How do you mean the word style in that sentence? Like making stylistic stuff? Or like are you trying to find a style? If that question makes sense. Okay, I think I want to try. Style meaning sort of like the high level kinds of art, line art, cartoonish realism. Yeah. I feel like I've sort of developed a style with digital art, at least like on stream. And I'm not happy with it. So that's why I want to start leaning into like learning concepts of character design. It's like I have fun with it. It's just it doesn't feel like my final form. I'm gonna try to like sort of follow the shape. How dare you make me want nuggies when I have no nuggies? Do you have caviar? Also, how's it going, Peach? Welcome in. Not to add to the nuggy thing, but we're drawing a chicken right now. Don't have caviar either. Look what you've done, Naggin. Alright, and I want these feet pointed in the opposite directions. I don't know if I want to like detail the feet. I do think I kind of want to complicate the legs a little. I don't want to be straight up triangles. Couldn't help it. It was a weird food thing. It is true. We would have been disappointed if you didn't. Would have felt robbed. Okay, I think I lied. Not follow the shape so much. Because maybe he needs knees, or she needs knees. didn't sound like a bad combo. I can't decide how it sounds. Like my brain can't even process what those flavors would be together. Not tried caviar, but I'm assuming it's mostly just salty. I've never had caviar either, but all the fish eggs I have had kind of just tasted like little orbs of ocean. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about his tail or her tail. Bizarre. What have we done here? I've tried on fried chicken, but McDonald's chicken nuggets. Only if I was guaranteed the nuggets weren't really old. Is that a like common issue with McDonald's? They give you old nuggets. For salmon roe to caviar? I can't remember what kind of roe I've had. I feel like I probably would not know the difference. Unless there's like distinct flavors. Thought all roe is caviar. Is it just sturgeon that makes caviar? Caviar is sturgeon, okay. Thank you, Stardew. Salmon roe is a lot bigger. Yeah, I think salmon is what I've had. I looked up a sushi menu. The place I go has a few rolls with roe on them. The only one I'm noticing says salmon roe. Not sure I like these legs. What if it's like it's doing the thing where it's standing legs together? It's gonna be a lot of experimenting today. And Sketchville. Okay, I do like that a little bit more. All caviar is roe, not all roe is caviar. Might be the only thing I've learned today. I've had meetings practically all day. Sounds awful. Were they at least like productive meetings? Half and half. That's gross. Meetings are no fun, but like the meetings where you just feel like everything's going in circles and nothing's getting accomplished used to drive me nuts. Spent the last 2 hours trying to fix other people's math. Now giving up. That also sounds awful. Is it like your responsibility? Or are you just trying to help people out? Oops. We're doing capacity planning for our teams. They gave us some baseline math to start with deduct this many hours for PTO and lunch, etc. But it's all wrong. So I've been trying to reverse engineer their math to figure out what the right numbers should be so everyone doesn't do it wrong. That sounds like a nightmare. I send you power. I send you strength. I'm like mediocre at math, not good or bad. But like trying to figure out how someone else did a thing, if they didn't do it the way my brain does math, I just gotta like start all over. Glad I don't have to figure out the capacity for our planning meetings. Bad at math, but good at Excel. Okay. Yeah, that would definitely give me a headache. If you know the formulas, you never actually have to do the math. I wasn't great with Excel either. I never like properly got taught Excel. So I would always wing it enough to get by. I never felt like a real expert. But they gave us the numbers as a screenshot for some reason, so I can't see their formulas. So instead of giving people a spreadsheet to fill out, they gave you a screenshot and then wanted people to submit the numbers separately or something. Pretty much. That sounds weird to me. That sounds like more work for them on top of it being wrong. Babington. Reximus. We're on it. Chicken. Drawing a hexagon chicken. There's a hexagon in here. Trust me. Take my word. Good day, sir. Triangle eagle. I trust you. Thank you. You should have said, I see the hexagon loud and clear, sir. I'm just kidding. It's very much, the hexagon has hexagon. It was kind of barely a hexagon to begin with, but don't tell Corin. Also, imagine. How's it going, Ian? I don't know if I asked Rexy. How's it going? How's it going, Rexy? Imagine. Dude, my voice. I gotta figure out why my voice always fails me. Start using like lozenges. Going pretty good. Oh, this song just did a thing to my brain. You got to take down Microsoft and then you'll be emailless. I have too many emails. Did you get it below 700 or whatever you were saying? I think it was 700. $708. That's garbage. How dare they? How dare they do that to you? Rookie numbers. 19,037. Oh, snap. Pixie, this is my work accounting inbox that is usually below 100. Yeah, I was about to say, I think Ian like actually has to do stuff with the emails he's talking about. My normal email is in the hundreds of thousands. I think mine's like maybe close to 1,000. Oh no, mine's at 10,000. Hundreds of thousands is wild, but I'm not surprised. From Ian. It gives me anxiety. Don't look at him. Okay, I don't like whatever's going on with this song. I'm sorry if it's anyone's favorite song. Triangle eagle. We got a hexagon chicken and a triangle eagle. What kind of shenanigans are they gonna get up to? I don't look at my email unless I'm expecting an email. Most of mine are like advertisements and stuff that I should have filtered out years ago. trying to clean up this line work a little bit. And then we'll draw our triangle eagle. Wouldn't say I'm anywhere near OCD, but tidy digital spaces is definitely a high priority. I feel like I'm the same for the digital spaces I actually use. But like for emails for me are kind of like out of sight, out of mind. I like chaotic digital spaces. This tracks. I saw your little like cat thing. That looked like clutter to me. And physical spaces too, I tend to keep clean in person. I get that. So like you like cluttered spaces, but they're clean. Like not dirty. Just busy. Not wanting 500 cats on your screen typing away. I can't imagine it. That's the life I live. I go every day not wanting that. Do you still use that? Has it helped? I feel like you said it was something for productivity. Cat thing is wild, yeah. I would get so self-conscious. Like, what if they see me not typing for 5 minutes and think that I'm just slacking off playing Mario or something? I'm wasting my life on video games. Mario Party. So normal people would probably consider my physical space to be chaotic, but it could be much worse. My space is definitely chaotic. I have not enough room for all the hobbies and art forms. Speaking of video games, Husky and I played Yap Yap for a round last night. It's got a good bit more stuff now. Played Yap Yap without us. What? Thank you for doing this ass for me, Naggin. What do you, when you say we were playing around to show someone in his D&D group what it was, when you say a good bit more stuff, what do you mean? Like, don't spoil anything, but like more areas, or it's more complex? I just threw away mini trash bags of things I don't need anymore, so it looks really good right now. I did that over the weekend. My workshop looked pretty good, and then it got warm, so I was able to work in there, and it's already like halfway back to a disaster. Corin, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Corin is streaking. Corin, I hope you like your hexagonal chicken. It's more complex, but not overly so. Some things have moved and been added. The paint is still there, but it's a lot smoother and involved, and I like it. Nice. Will Beb be awake after 8 is the question. Where did this come from? It's a tasty chicken, thank you. Said you didn't sleep well last night? Did I say that? Did I say that? Or was it just that you didn't go to bed early? Oh, yeah, I did accidentally stay up late. But I slept all right. As she did? No. Or the night before, or the night before, or the night before. Where did my bedtime even come from? Hold on. I just feel like I just randomly got attacked. Oh, we can tonight. No one busy. Naggin, how dare you? How dare you? Can I promo? Yeah? Are you self-promo? Naggin, I want you to always self-promo. Oh, or Harp Lady promo. I was thinking earlier we should have a Harp Lady command. I feel like one way or another she comes up all the time. My Beb didn't get sleep on time. I feel like that makes it sound different than it was. Even though it's truth. I just took a chair nap. Feeling so utterly exhausted after stream. I wish I could chair nap. I have like zero ability to sleep anywhere other than my bed. It's not a bad thing. Chair nap often? I can't. Have you ever tried sleeping on the floor? It's super nice. Not since like sleepovers were a thing, and you would go over and sleep over somewhere and like sleep in a sleeping bag on the floor. Love sleeping on the floor? No, like on bare floor or carpet? No. Sometimes it really helps your back. I will lay on the floor to like stretch and stuff, and sometimes if my back is bothering me, I can lay down for a while and it helps. But sleeping, no. Never even considered it. Not on bare floor, I use a thin Japanese mattress. Ian said carpet or hardwood or nothing. Helps all my bones, it helps keeps me clear. And it also helps clear up my sinuses. Interesting. Are you talking like take a nap on the floor, or like sometimes you need to get a full night's sleep on the floor? Sleep on grass, carpet. I'm thinking outside ground. Camping is fun, but like I would have never thought of the sleeping on the ground part of it as fun. All of it, just laying there, taking a nap, or sleeping. So interesting. Rasky doesn't like camping with me much. Camping with you or camping? If I have to get onto the floor and then get up, I'd risk breaking something. Camping with you specifically. Mobility stretches, yeah. Dude, stretching is like so undervalued. I'm good with the blanket on the ground, and he prefers an air mattress. Mobility stretches help me so much, yeah. My back got like demolished by Boo Boo Bus days. And stretching, I stretch like frequently. It saved me so much. Stretching scares me. I'm not ready to pull something. What do you think people mean by stretching? I don't know stretching. Well, like, a lot of times stretching can help prevent the pulling something. But also, yes, Rexy's right. Like, you can amp up to doing intense stretching. Yeah, because like I don't push it. Most times I let gravity naturally help, yeah. Gotta pull to not pull. Exactly. It's like those finger trap things. It's up the opposite. And probably not even at all what we're talking about. You don't lift 250 pounds right out the gate. You work up to it. What's a finger trap? It's those little tube thingies that you put your fingers in, and if you pull to try and get out, it tightens on it. Not quite, but I see your point. We should have given Ian one at MochaCon. Still can. He'll forget by then. He'll forget this tomorrow. We can mention finger traps tomorrow, and he'll be like, I've never heard of that in my life. Counterpoint, I never lift 250 pounds. Does Rexy? I was going to comment on something, and it's lost. We called them Chinese handcuffs at my school, but now that I think about it, it's probably not a great name. Yeah. I can lift 250. I do core and leg exercises. My arms are purely decorative. I don't have a clue what I could lift. I don't have a clue. I want to get back into exercising. But I'm lazy. I can lift my 150 pound brother, but I can't lift a 10 pound box. I don't know what's wrong with me. Arms are purely decorative. Lift with your legs for safety. That is true. I move heavy machinery a lot, so that's my workout. How do you even lift with your legs? That never made sense to me. I mean, they put an example on the boxes. Okay, we're gonna try to draw a triangle equal. Ian. Keep your back straight. Nothing about me stays straight, Rexy. Do you even know me? unhinged. Try squat, but I didn't want him to hurt himself. Yeah. He'd come back like a week later saying he's been stuck on the floor for 6 days because Nagin told him to squat. Triangle eagle. Okay. Oh no, I don't want to freeform. I want. So we got our little chicken guy, chicken gal. Oh, we're not erasing it. Ugh. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking for little eagle. Maybe it's like a triangle. So he's got like kind of broad shoulders. I did a 30-minute leg workout at the beginning of the week, and my legs were jelly. You need to get myself together for MocoCon CrossFit. Not that it's now that it's a month earlier. That's what I was gonna say earlier. Ian needs to get this stretching so that he's not like put out of commission by MocoCon CrossFit. They're cute, decorative arms, though. Aww. How's it going, KJ? Welcome in. I'm sitting on the sidelines crocheting. I'm trying to break things out of the state. KJ, did you get peach nuggies and or caviar? Neither. Wait, what? It's in August now? Yeah. 22nd and 23rd now. Ask Dev for a new flyer if you got one. Oops. Just want to move this. Sage. Hello, Sage. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm drawing a triangle eagle. I swear. Trying to figure out how I would shape his little head. A Dorito. Yeah. He's got his like face kind of pointed up. And it's also kind of triangle. This feels like it's gonna be a bit too sharp. I want to like really lean into these forms, these shapes. A Dorito. It's my favorite dog breed. It looks a little bat-like to me right now. I have to attend with that. like these wings. How's it going, Sage? How are you? How are you? Are you earthquakeless? What's the situation? It's going. The horrors persist, but so do I. Glad you persist. I forgot Moko raided, and I was wondering where the music was coming from. And it's like, why do I have 18 music tracks instead of 17? There's pizza. How's it going, Kayla? Welcome in. Gigi's on first. I just unmuted that tab and found out. Okay. See if we can figure this guy out. This is an interesting exercise so far. It feels like a puzzle to solve. How do you make a triangle out of an eagle? An eagle out of a triangle. That beak is huge. The beak is humongous. I had pizza for lunch. Jealous? Hope it was good. I think I need to make some pizza this weekend or soon. How's everyone doing? I think good. I'm cold again. But doing pretty good otherwise. Our weather's doing the back and forth thing again, which is cute. His face looks very like a vulture. It was snowing here again today. It did nothing here except be freezing. The reason I had pizza for lunch is because I was in the office today, so you shouldn't be jealous. Okay. It does change things for me. I think I can be okay without pizza. This one time. There's one instance. 55 stream streak. Kaylin is streaking. Thank you for the streak. Okay, I'm about to do a thing that might be upsetting, but it's done. Guess I lost my Moko. Lost my streak in Moko unless I go watch a VOD. You can watch a clip too. Do we have opinions on that? It's convenient, but I'm not sure how I feel about being able to watch a clip to maintain a streak. 50 stream streak. Thank you for the streak, KJ. $15 stream streak. Thank you for the streak, Rexy. Okay, I think I want to like exaggerate this guy. Like, okay, maybe not that much. Like a really long triangle. Work made me lose so many streaks. Work be worth it. Money be important sometimes. You being able to save your streak in general is wild, yeah. Like it has helped me save my streak sometimes, but I always feel like it lets you watch like 9 seconds of a clip to maintain your streak. I always feel like I'm cheating. I keep forgetting to put my headphones in my work bag, and even if I shut my office door, I don't want my coworkers to potentially hear it. That's so fair. 55 stream streak. Thank you for the streak, Beach. Look at all these streakers. My streak here keeps resetting and not telling me. How dare they? It's because during stream hiccups, it'll eliminate your streak, which isn't really fair. Also not a fan of the feature, really. Yeah. I'm kind of on the fence about it. Like, it's nice to see people doing streaks and like to know that people are watching me. It is Mario 64. But like something about it feels somehow like a little pressury, I guess. That makes sense. I already have issues with being on the platform too much. That too. I'm here all day, every day anyway. You really are. Never too much when I'm on the platform every waking minute. You also think it's unnecessary? I feel like, I don't know, it's like a nice... I have restarted this triangle equal so many times. Ian, you might have broken my brain. But we're gonna figure it out. I feel like it's a nice little bonus for people who are gonna be there always anyway. Life be life in for sure. Almost like I'm not a real fan unless I have a streak going, but life be wild sometimes, yeah. I think it's nice for people who long-term lurk, yeah. Like I have a 95 stream streak in a channel I talk in once a week. So it's more like recognition of existence to me. Yeah. Wait. What are we waiting on? Them recognizing you exist? We going nowhere. We are addicted. Like, hey, I'm here even though you don't see me. Yeah. Okay. So you post it, but that's it? I wouldn't be able to do that. If I posted it, I would have to end up chatting. I wouldn't be able to stop myself. Or like maybe you share it on the one day that you're going to talk in there. Okay, I think I'm going to go similar route that I did. Circle and dog. Okay. Circle. Don't draw with your eraser, Beb. Oh, snap. Okay. Do we want Secret Gambit today? I forgot to start it earlier. It's 2.5 hours worth Secret Gambiting. Okay, triangle, eagle, circle, dog. Thank you. Thank you for eraser. 19 times, that's a lie. We gotta up those numbers. Well, no, I chat a bit too, but then usually they go way past my bedtime. So many streamers stream way past my bedtime. We need to fix that, okay? I don't know who here I expect to fix that. It's only good to watch them for like an hour. Yeah. I have a bunch of people I follow like that. I was a little confused. I thought you just posted it and that was it. Yeah. That is kind of how I interpreted it at first. Like, I'm not going to talk here, so here's a note that I am here. Here's my certificate of attendance. I'll write a letter. Thank you, Sage. And I know it'll be a nice letter. I know that no one will think I'm being aggressive. Okay, so I'm just gonna make this whole eagle shaped like a triangle. We're just going full in on this, right? Thank you for the erasure command. Peanut streams past my bedtime and it sucks. I hope it always starts so late for me. Thank you for erasure command. One day it'll catch up. It's not late for him. Yeah, but there should really only be one time zone, you know? Why don't we just consolidate all the time zones to mine? Am I right? It's like 8. I hope it needs the darkness, much like Ian. I love the difference between what is a late stream. Ian's talking about people who stream at like 3 a.m. and we're over here talking about 8 or 10. Start mine at 11:30. I could never. I would be loopy. Okay, and then we're gonna adjust this so that he actually has something of a head. Go to bed past 5 a.m. No curfew for me. I don't understand how anyone does that stuff. Loopy stream, Beb. I can't decide if that would be fun or not. I can't decide if it would be good content or if I would just like not make any sense. I don't know how much sense I typically make, but this looks like a seagull right now. I wake up like 2 hours after Ian has gone to bed. That's a good point. Can't remember if it was Ian, but someone said that like waking up that early is degen hours. Oh, Charles is huffy. Charles is huffy and puffy. He's about to go yell. Back when I started, my start time was 11 p.m. as well, and I ended around 2 or 3. That would be delirious. That would make 0 sense. I usually go to bed after the first cars are leaving for work in my neighborhood. How? Guys, what's up? What do we do? Want to do overnights for that? If I start work earlier, I end work at 4, and I like that. It is nice that you can adjust your hours a bit like that. I want to do overnights for that. I love to work 10 to 6 and then sleep immediately. Then I'd probably wake up at like 12. Crazy. I go to bed after the bed has been delivered. The bread. My boss informed me that her relative adopted an English bulldog puppy. I just want all the puppies. Have you seen it? Is it cute? Is it adorable? English bulldogs are one of my faves. We need pics. Could be a bed tester. I'd be a terrible bed tester. I think tile is comfortable. Your bed doesn't quite meet my standards. Do you have a hardwood floor anywhere instead? Told me she would show me and then got caught up in something else. How dare. Cold tile is the best. That sounds actually terrible to me. What if he has like a hairdo? Maybe not that direction. What if he has maybe like one of these? Okay, but when it's 120 degrees out and a tile is the only cooling you can get, you'd appreciate it more? No, I'd move. Really don't understand how you're going to survive moving north. The tiles will be so cold there, it'll be in heaven. I will wear more hoodies. When I vacation in Florida, the tile floor is where I cool after the beach. I think I've just accepted not understanding some things. Also, don't plan on going outside ever. Yeah, so I guess like specific location is not that. Not like make or break. Specific weather. The specific location. Maybe you should have kept that extra large one to go over all the layers. Rosalina is so angry at something right now. Yes. Not at you specifically. Just at the state of the world, I think. Same. Shame, Rosalina. So he's a very like serious, very serious eagle. It's okay, Rosalina. I also bark at the world. Sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes that's what the moment calls for. I feel like I've lost the plot on this eagle. It's turning into something. Treat the dogs. Here you go, Rosalina. For all your barking, a reward. No. I think this is working. It's very it's very like angular. Angular stuff always makes me feel like I'm doing weird things. I'm not erasing this one. We're making it into something. Angular is fun. Triangle literally has an angle. That's why this is a challenge. I'm so used to drawing, like I said this earlier, I'm used to just drawing characters that are potatoes. Anything that's not a spud feels foreign to me. Hello, this is Beb. I am a potato nugget. This is like my standard shape. It was just a circle only. Circle, blob. Circle, circle, dot, dot. But you try. Sage, don't ever leave. Okay, wings. Wings. Beb, I used to watch a stream. He would gamba. And the person with the highest number would get to pick one Pokemon, and the next one picks a Pokemon. You draw a merged Pokemon between the two. Can you explain the gamba system? Rosalina is losing her mind. Like, I love this idea. High, low, random number. So if I got 55 and Rexy got 22, I'd win. So not like a point gamble. He had some other system. Interesting. Like a command. Oh, so like a random number picker? I like this idea. Out of 100. And so just like everyone who wants to participate uses the command, and then the two highest numbers. The brain is ticking. Jazza did an app a long time ago that would create total random prompts. I need to look into that, because another idea I had for tonight, a stream that I want to do sometime, is kind of a random prompt thing. Sir Beb, did you sync my redeem? Wow, we have no patience here. I did. Rainbow Pumpkin Scarecrow. Just making sure. I haven't watched Jazz in a while. I don't know if I've ever seen any of Jazz's stuff. I know the name. Mostly because I thought his stance on AI was just eh. I could see that. From what I have heard of him, I could see him maybe being like questionable. Or like lax. How the heck? He's since changed his mind. So he backpedaled a bit. Rainbow Pumpkin Scarecrow. I do like this like evolving previous redeems thing. I'm in hunger limbo. Like I think I'm hungry, but I don't know what to eat. It happens to me all the time. And I always end up eating like the exact same thing every day for 2 weeks because of that. I have so many ideas, I think it might take months to do it all. I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna continue to be a streamer for a while. I'm not saying I'm gonna be here for months straight. Nobody misinterpret me. Perpetual stream boy. Months long stream. Or have a food question? No. There's pizza. Fine, Beb, you don't have to answer. Actually, I've already answered this recently, and I have a not fun answer. Because I just don't have a favorite. I'll kind of take any. Heard it here. I'm deleting all of my clips. Turning off clip privileges. Except for Caitlin. Caitlin doesn't trap me. So you're just like all of them equally? Pretty much, yeah. As long as it doesn't have like anchovies. Anchovies are a no for me. Maybe I don't have a favorite, but maybe I have a least favorite. Okay, well, that's wrong. Okay, mister, I only like pepperoni pizza, so I think I have any kind of authority on pizza whatsoever. Okay, mister eats anything. That's just a lie. That's just a lie. There's no truth to that, Ian. Why would you lie to these people? I don't eat most things. Who is this character you've imagined? Bexy, did you know Ian's lactose intolerant? Allegedly, potentially. Ian gets hurt by cheese, and I can't say specifically he's lactose intolerant or I'll get yelled at. But Ian gets hurt by cheese. Ian says cheese is worth the pain. Jazza drastically updated his view of AI. He made a new video 1 month ago. Cheese is always worth the pain. Unhinged. Said he likes all pizza. Yeah, that's not one of the things I'm picky about. We're just gonna get like real weird with his wings. So I don't want to spend all day. We're just gonna roll with something. A few cramps doesn't take away from great cheese. I respect that so much. Nagan, what are we gonna do with these people? Nagan agreed with me. Don't make no sense. Ian, you and Trish go on a cheese tour or something. Stares at my meatball sub covered in cheese. You and Trish go fill your cheese fridges. I'm gonna build an underground cellar just for cheese. Okay, like aging cheese sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty fun. I'm not lactose intolerant, but I would suffer for cheese. Why? Why would you suffer for any food when there are other foods? Like cheese would be one of my saddest things to give up, but like I don't know if you guys know this, but like pain kind of hurts. I want a smokehouse for cheese. Smoked cheese is good. It's not even that bad, just some cramps. It's not even that bad, just some cramps and bad toilet time. When you say cramps, my reference for cramps are ones that I have literally had to take off work for. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I came out of the womb drinking cheese. I'm proud of you. I cramp for a week every month. I got this. But you don't got this. Why would you have to have additional cramps? It's for the cheese, Beb. We just said this. Why would you willingly do this? I will never understand. IDK if I'd suffer for food, but then again, I barely eat. You're like the opposite end of this spectrum. Because cramps make you feel alive. Corin, is everything good? I mean, it really depends on how much I have. If I have a cheese-based meal, then it's like, okay, no meetings today. Sir, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I just can't attend meetings because I had cheese. Not sure about that. That's real. That's real. That's valid. Okay, what if we just like just do something like this? I can't believe Ian broke me with an eagle. It's not. One day I'm going to do those pregnancy simulators so that I can measure my... Hold on. I'm saving that. That needs to go on a t-shirt. Somebody start brainstorming a cheese cramps t-shirt. St. Jude Redeem? Elaborate? They usually go up to 20. I think I can make it to a solid 8. I would have thought that like almost a year into this, I would never be surprised. But you find ways like every day. Veteran now, I'd say Ian makes it to a 5. Blank amount of a donation, and Ian has to turn on a cramp simulator. This doesn't feel so bad. This feels like maybe a light mozzarella. Stream sounds slightly TOS. Listen, that's on you and Rexy. You two plan this. You're literally just making him eat choice cheese, which he enjoys. Okay, I have already hit. We need 2 more eraser counters. I've done it twice in the past like 10 seconds. Eat bananas and gag on stream. It can't be worse than that. Do the bananas make you cramp and bad toilet time? You don't have to answer that. That was a rhetorical question, just because that's what Ian said cheese was worth. Those prego sims are similar to what they used to do physical therapy. And my dad has had to do it once, and he went to the highest level and still couldn't feel it. Tech lady was scared for him, and like it was confirmed that the machine was working. I love the physical therapy things. Are those the like TENS unit things or whatever they talk about? Had patients all day before and after. Know about the innuendos that came from that? From the bananas? are, but the ones in the offices are supposedly on steroids compared to what you can buy on like Amazon. Yeesh. Listen, you're the one who did it and volunteered to do it again. I need to be thinking what the heck I'm gonna do for charity this year. I want to go big. Alright. We've already spent like over an hour on this dang eagle. He's walking very slanty. Just slanty boy. Amazon ones are dodo. Have you seen those ones that are like the shape of abs and claim to get you a flat stomach in 3 weeks? What the heck? Have you seen the guy who wants to live forever? Do you really want to live forever? Is that the like blood swapping dude? Yes, yeah. Okay, there's our triangle eagle. I'm not happy with him, but I don't want to spend all stream on a bird that broke me. We've got a circle dog to draw, and then we got a redeem to draw. I'm excited about circle dog. I think that's going to be cute. Forever young. I want to be a teenage dirtbag. Okay, but I gotta pee. I gotta pee, chat. I gotta pee. And I need more water. I'm gonna run an ad. Don't touch my dogs, alright? Don't touch my dogs. And I won't sing the song that Rexy gets mad at me for. Rexy, I'm bargaining. Okay. This man looks so dehydrated. He looks a bit like a vampire from Skyrim. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm returned. I am returned. Mans wants to reverse his organs. That whole situation is wild. The guy's like doing everything that comes out that possibly is healthy. Like, dude, that doesn't mean it is yet. He vibrates his nose to make tears. What? No, I don't know. I'm gonna admit that I don't know like tons and tons about it. But it seems like all of it seems creepy and strange to me. Like, it doesn't seem like he has like nice motivations for wanting to live forever. Like it feels like he thinks he's like peak specimen, so he should live forever. Like it's like narcissism's final boss or something. I think this man needs a therapist. Beb, if you could do me a huge favor and accept this Steam gift. Thank you for telling me. Ian, you don't want to live forever? You don't want to live forever and be able to eat cheese perpetually? It's not Mr. Orange Doodle? I do, but I'm not giving up cheese for it. Okay. Sent a new one. Do. Mans drinks sludge. What does that mean? Does he have like some kind of miracle smoothie that he swears by? Okay, circle dog. Circle dog. Dog with the circle. I think only eats twice a day. So Sage might be onto something. Takes a literal handful of pills. Sorry, Sage, I had to. Hang on, I don't know if you're about to hear a sound, but I googled dog and there's a button. I'm gonna press the button, okay? Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's very cute. You're hearing dog barks. If you Google, actually, hang on. Bark. Hang on, I can show you what it does. Okay. Dang it. No, I'm not going to show you what it does. Because my private browser is in light mode for some reason. I don't want to get yelled at. But if you Google dog, you can click and it puts little dog prints all over your screen. Oh, and then you can't click dang images. Oh, it washes the screen. Okay. I think he only eats twice a day and takes a literal handful of pills. Johnson thinks that any act that accelerates aging, like eating a cookie or getting less than 8 hours of sleep, as an act of violence. So he wants to... It sounds like he wants to live forever by not, like, doing any of the stuff that most of us consider, like, living. 111 pills a day. Unhinged. Unreasonable. There's suffering. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Also, what the heck is this image? Why they got just dogs levitating? Excuse me? Sending this to Dev. Okay, circle dog. Okay, so it's gonna have a like gigantic panty tongue. He's doing a goofy expression. And I want him to be like kind of coming towards us, right? He's gonna be a big old circle boy. When I showed up at Johnson's house on Monday in August, I wasn't really there to figure out if his elaborate, age-defying strategies actually worked. I assumed that given my family history of cancer and personal fondness for pepperoni pizza, I probably won't live long enough to find out. Even down to the pepperoni pizza. What was their reason for going? Have you figured out yet? Is that why you asked us about pizza? Were you trying to figure out how long we're all going to live? To observe him? I'm surprised he would let someone observe him. Okay, so this puppy's coming towards us. Alright, so he's got his little paws. His little paws out here. And he's got, I suppose only one of his little legs would be observable. It shouldn't be way up there. He's doing sort of like a leap, right? So maybe one of them is like back here. I think he's delusional into thinking he should be an example for people, yeah. When he literally does way too much for any single person to replicate. Zigzag lamb. Can you define zigzag? Is that like lightning bolt? Or like the letter Z? I think I read that. There's a woman that is also committed to his program, but they're literally the only two. That? Which that? Sorry. This. Like a juju kind of lamb. Let's give him fresh colt. Okay. Okay, circle dog. Okay. Big old goofy nose. Dogs have goofy noses. I don't know if you knew this, chat. Need to get off this article. I can fill my articles. I'm filling up my articles. I can feel my arteries filling up. It's okay. We can all eat some pepperoni pizza later. Forget our woes. Okay, I want to give him some like circular ears too. Maybe not like full circles. Lean into our shapes. Big old goofy mouth. Alright. Let's go and give him eyes. Actually, I don't think I want to try a different kind of eye for this guy, but these are placeholder. Be okay with these. I also want to switch to this. I try to align him. Reality, though, I don't think anything good can come from living forever. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how I feel about his motage and like what could come out of any sort of success with all that. One of our clients has a new accounting people, and they're actually competent. I thought you were about to tell us that one of your clients has devised a way to stay alive forever. And like you can still eat pepperoni pizza. Only reason I would want to extend my lifespan is so that I can learn all of the languages and become expertly skilled in my crafts. As long as one of the crafts is pepperoni pizza. And eat cheese. All she does is eat hot chip and lie. I want to live forever. I'll eat the pizza the same. Ooh, that leg is weird. That leg don't work. Also don't like this face. We're gonna revise that face. The other side of the coin is that I'm not willing to sacrifice things like good food and experiences to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna restart this one too. I'm not getting rid of him. I feel like I have a better idea. That's looking a bit Kirby. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. You're darn right. Okay, so what if... Oh, dang it. That was too far. It's too far from a circle for it to count it as a circle. Babe. What's up? What did I do? I should go from an oval to a circle. Okay, so like in Procreate, if you draw any shape, if you get close to the shape and just hold it at the end point, you can click this little arrow, the arrow up here that's pointing down, and it'll give you options. As long as it's close enough, you could say like, oh, this was meant to be a rectangle, or oh, this was meant to be a square. So like if you're close to a circle, hold, and then boop, it was a circle. It's very convenient. Wizardry. The power is in our hands. I didn't know there were options. I thought you just had to keep trying until it did what you want. Yeah, well, like sometimes it just doesn't give you those options. Like if I'm not close enough to a circle, that's all it gives you. So it's a little bit hidden. And like earlier, I was trying to draw a triangle. And it took it as a polyline, but didn't give me the triangle option. So I think somehow it had interpreted like an extra line or two in my path. Magic! Yeah. Okay. So we're going a bit more like side profile with this one. I want him to be kind of like trotting. Oops. Getting so many erasers. Oh, why does this look like Mr. Octopus or something? I feel like this is looking even less dog. Magic. Alright, we're gonna do one more. I'm gonna stick with this one more. However it turns out, okay? I gotta do Ian's redeem. I gotta do zigzag lamb. Still gotta figure out what zigzag lamb means. We're gonna figure it out. Okay, so I'm just gonna worry about his form, like his whole body being circular. You know, a little like dog head up here. Doggy head up here. Maybe he's like super excited, eating a bunch of bones. So maybe he's kind of a chunky dog. He's got a big old belly. Actually, he might look a little gone and not. But that's okay. Check it. We're gonna adjust his head a little bit. I want to have like a crazy open mouth. Excited. Be a bone. Oops. Oops. Oh, that cheese talk is making me want cheese now. I mean, it's worth the cramps. Ian, I forget if we decided. I don't know if you answered. Do like goldfish and Cheez-Its affect you? That kind of stuff do it. Oh, this guy looks wild. There's such a small amount that not really, but like if I eat the whole tub of goldfish, then yes. I feel like a whole tub of goldfish might mess up anyone though. So yes. Yeah. Basically. It's the only way to eat it. When I eat just the tails, no. You savage. Unhinged. Wasting the whole fish body. The whole fish body, yani yani. Yani 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 yani. This dude looks deranged. Deranged little pupper. Oh, that leg is gonna be too short there. Maybe something like this. Yeah, he's got little stumbly legs. I'm the savage, but not for the fishtails. I don't know. Ian's coming for your crown. You two are gonna fight for the blankets and the crown. I hate when we send an email to a client like, hey, you're 120 days past due, and just get a received with thanks. Acknowledged. I understand the words you're telling me. Try again later. Ian and I are gonna fight over everything. We're basically siblings. He's my baby brother. I'm gonna outdrink Rexy. Just why even tell that lie? Why even pretend that power exists? Rexy's like that Johnson dude, but instead of switching out blood with blood, she's switching out her blood with pickle vodka. You'll end up in the hospital. Oh, his arm is in a real weird spot, I'm learning. I could take 50 shots easy. That's how Ian spends a night on the floor. Ian didn't specifically say alcohol. Rexy would pass out before Ian would win. Ian's just taking shots of spring water. Or like Sunny D. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of this arm. It's okay, we'll do it at 4 a.m. so Rexy just falls asleep and I get the auto win. Mischievous. Rexy would pregame without knowing. Mm. 50 shots of banana juice. And I'd still win? Okay, Rexy's on. Rexy said she's game. The banana juice face-off. LocalCon 2026. You heard it here first. Screenshotted. Add it to everybody's itinerary. Korean barbecue first, yeah. That's true. Rexy needs to be upright for that. I don't like this dog. Chat, I'm being honest. I don't like this dog. I've discovered. In Germany, we have a drink called Kiba, made up of layered cherry and banana juice. You can have a Baki. Kirsch's cherry. Interesting. Cherry and banana juice sounds good, but also, holy cow, like it could be like super rich. So that's where she'll pregame with soju. Wait, no nag him after, because Rexy will throw it all up. Gag probably, but I hold my own like a lady. It's very ladylike. It's basically who pukes last. No, it's basically whatever it takes for Rexy to lose, from what I'm seeing. Everybody's against me. It's just like a 12-on-1 drink off. Got my bet on Rexy. It's probably not a bad bet, honestly. It's the way Rexy talks. Okay, I promise I have a vision with these circles. He's not tooting. These aren't little toot rings. Rexy, are you still able to go in August? Also, does Ratsky know? Ratsky was saying, was it yesterday, that he's gonna make it regardless? Making his tail a little curly. Curly Q. For my friend's 21st, they weren't really a huge drinker, so I was finishing her shots that she didn't like. It was a time. Still didn't get sick though. Nice. I don't remember much about my 21st. I was in New Orleans, and I believe we sampled like literally everything they sell on Bourbon Street. Ratsky and I are in Hookah Lounge, he knows, and yeah, I'll make it happen. I'll sell what I got it to make it happen. You went to New Orleans, Big Jelly. It was phenomenal. I want to go back. We've been meaning to go back ever since. Life is sometimes life. Do 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 do. I want to go back to New Orleans again too. Back then I wasn't really interested in the paranormal, supernatural stuff, so we didn't do any of it. And now I'm obsessed with it and sad I don't have the experience. We didn't do any of that either. I was thinking, what if I drive to MochaCon this year? But like slowly, because I can work from anywhere in the US technically. How like serious of an option is that? Working from my train? This makes sense. Get on the train. You think there's a train from Ohio to anywhere? Trains don't believe in Ohio. I went to my place of work, a bar, for my 21st, and all my regular customers were there and bought me way too much. Got there at 8 and was done by 10:30 and going home. Okay, so Ian, you need to challenge Rexy to a drink off at that bar. Figure out where that bar is. It's hard to get transport out of a state that doesn't exist. Did a 24-hour stream on my 21st. I don't know. I don't know what I did on my birthday last year, because that would have been the first year I was streaming. I don't think I streamed on my birthday. I think I streamed like the day after my birthday, maybe. Not for 24 hours. Bar's right down the road from my house. I go there often. Okay, so Rexy knows the location, Ian. Talk to her. There's a train from Columbus, but you driving to Columbus, is Columbus like crazy busy? Or is it far? Works there for 2.5 years. Of course I know where it is. Listen. Just don't like it. That's fair. Hey, obviously. Obviously, he's gonna have a little circular splash. Why? Why though? Thank you. That's exactly how I said that. You're welcome. I knew it. I could hear it. I could hear it. I could hear it in the letters. Why? 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 Columbus always seemed like everything has to do with Ohio State. They're crazy about their sports. Me too. Excuse me, why is that? Ew, sports. Rexy's a sports hater. Baby, you're crazy about sports? Since when? Since I started lying again. Hockey and swimming are the only good sports. I feel like hockey would be pretty fun to watch. Actually, like to go to a hockey game. It does seem like a interesting one. An Ohio streamer friend is also crazy about sports. Coincidence? Is that like... I was about to make a mean Ohio joke. Went to a hockey game on Sunday. It was fun. The violence is my favorite part. Brother Ben played hockey, and those games are fun because of violence. Ian and Rexy hockey. 1v1 hockey match. There's definitely more there, but seeing as the only times I've been there with my friends who went to Ohio State, that was kind of my experience. I wasn't allowed to play hockey because of violence. All of this adds up. Everything I'm hearing makes sense to me. Okay, I like this dog a little bit more now. My mom didn't want possible dental bills. That's so valid. It's crazy to me, like, Derek showed a picture of an old hockey game recently on stream. And they were all like out there with no protective equipment, and that seems deranged to me. Probably get kicked out of hockey for being too violent. Chat, how do we feel about what Ian just said? Have you watched Heated Rivalry? I've heard things. Heard things about that. The gloves are off. The gloves are off. Sage, have you seen School of Rock? I can't remember. I can't hit the note that dude hits. He would leave the locker room. Wouldn't leave the locker room. He'd just crocheting in there. My only comment is that even though it's a gay romance show, it was not made for the gays. Interesting. You don't think you have? I would never. I would never be mean to someone for not seeing something. Chat, maybe we can take a lesson from this. There's a song in there about the gloves being off. I've not seen it. I just follow an artist on Tumblr who draws comics, and she drew herself and her cat saying, "How gay can this gay hockey show be?" And the next panel is her covering her cat's eyes. Most modern gay romance is made for straight white women. Okay. Also, I'm not BRBing. I'm checking something. Dude, OBS, I'm going to kick your butt. We might lose stream. I'm seeing if updating fixes things, because my music is gone. Okay. I think we have music again, and it didn't crash. Maybe abandoning us. Not this time, Crochet Boy. Also, I'm so annoyed at whatever is going on with my images. I need to figure out for sure why OBS has attitude. It really does. But actually, I think I am figuring out that the images vanishing might not even be OBS. I don't want to condone what Ian is saying right now, but I think there might be something weird going on with my cloud situation. I've not had images disappear. Now again, I have this thing where for some reason using images from the cloud, no. I have them on my desktop, but for some reason every day lately, these files specifically have they go from being downloaded to not. I don't know what's causing it. Also, sorry for flashing PNG tuber. Why is he vanishing? Some syncing. There's something going on with the syncing, I'm assuming. But it just started recently. It just disappeared like Clippy. Bye. Bloop. Okay, we're back. Your iCloud is probably on auto delete this to save space mode. I need to figure out how to turn that off because I don't need space. I need my dogs to not vanish from my screens. You need PC? I need you to mind your own business, actually. I don't use iCloud or any cloud service, so I have no clue. I do, but I didn't think it would touch stuff that's on my desktop. Beb worries about us stealing the dogs when OBS is doing it. I know, so I don't need you You all trying to do it too. Already got one enemy. Okay, I think they're back. Okay, I don't like totally hate this dog anymore. I think I salvaged it to where I'm not gonna scream. But the stream has taught me that I want to learn about this. I wanna watch videos and find lessons. I do realize that my brain breaks a little about not drawing potato characters. Okay, let's get rid of this dude entirely back here. Okay, so circle dog. Circle dog done. Now we're gonna do Ian's scarecrow situation. And we're gonna figure out zigzag lamb. Okay, we need to go to our names. Oh, Totoro. Totoro's back. Let's not think about the image beside Totoro. Like how before I start, Ian is giving me advice about how the world is going to work. To fit in the world properly, it does need to be the scarecrow that is on the stick with its arms spread out. So like a T-pose scarecrow. T-pose scarecrow. It affects the next redeem. Okay, that makes it simpler for me, actually. So, okay, rainbow pumpkin. Where the heck is rainbow pumpkin? This guy right here. Oh, this was an animation too. What other kind of scarecrow is there? Just walking around all free. The one from Oz. I was gonna say the one from Howl's Moving Castle, but I feel like that one was also a T-pose. Can't remember. Okay, so I'm gonna do it vertical. Gosh, this like going from working on my never seen Howl's Moving Castle. I liked it a lot. I would tell you need to watch it, but then I've only seen 2 Ghibli films, so I don't really have room to tell people what to watch. Not that I ever do, ever. I've never heard of it. Never even heard of it is wild to me. I've never seen either, or never seen any. I've seen that and Spirited Away. Spirited Away is like actually one of my favorite films. Ian is just watching Italian cooking shows. I've just seen Spirited and Mononoke. I've always meant to watch more of them, but they're movies, so... They're movies, and I am who I am. Corn does have me hooked on the Italian Food Network. Okay. Okay. Everyone keeps telling me to watch Spirited Away. I will also tell you to. Between... okay, if I had to, like, figure out what my most watched movies of all time were... The number one would either be Spirited Away or School of Rock or Shrek. I've seen Spirited Away like I used to watch it a couple of times a week for a long time. Okay, so Rainbow Scarecrow. Ian, are we allowed any insight into the lore of this world? Or is it like this is a surprise that's gonna unravel over time? What on earth? But also going from like the sketchbook page to this blank white canvas kind of grosses me out. I realized. No. I'm refunding your points. How dare you be so stern? I'm just kidding. I won't do that to you. I want you to consider what you've said to me, though. I am going to look up a Scarecrow reference, though. Okay, they generally seem to be wearing overalls. After like 3 more redeems, it'll probably be super obvious what is happening. I have a guess. I was trying to think of the movies that I've watched the most, and Lord of the Rings. How? Okay, if you were... I don't know if this is a rude question for Lord of the Rings fans. But if you were to divide the times watching that between like regular edition and extended edition, like, have you watched the regular versions many times at all? Is it all or nothing extended? It's not Wizard of Oz, if that's your guess. That was going to be my guess. I watched them every time I got sick, and then I just start them over the next day. Okay, you do watch the regular ones. Okay. I thought that was like a crime. Also something everyone wants me to watch, but I don't have 80 hours to see one movie. Okay, mister, I'm gonna sit for 6 hours in a theater to see Wicked back to back. You could have watched 1.5 Lord of the Rings in that time. My nickname growing up was Frodo. That was worth it. Maybe Lord of the Rings will be too. How do you know? Do you not trust Snaggin? Do you not trust Rixie? I think I've seen half of the first one. I've seen the first one a couple of times. I've never seen any of the others. If you're a true Lord of the Rings fan, you've read them till the books fell apart and read the Silmarillion. I've read like a couple of chapters of one of them. Tried to watch one of the Lord of the Rings. I fell asleep. I did fall asleep watching Fellowship of the Rings a couple of years ago. Read. I read the books and seen the movies multiple times. Okay. I need to put a channel in Discord where people can yell at me if I don't read. I know chat likes to yell. I need to take advantage because I really do want to read a lot more. It's just a reminders channel. My phone vibrated. I wonder why. Did you watch the end scene though when I was in Italy last? Did you like the end scene? Just got the book, so I figured I'd read it before I watched them. It does seem like a plan. It was okay. I feel like it might make more sense if you watch the rest of it before the end scene, so maybe that stole some of the impact of it. Okay. Okay. Down to 654 emails. Nice. Until someone CC's all or whatever. Okay. No more procrastinating, Beb. You gotta draw the perfect scarecrow. This guy has to make it to Oz before dinner time. Okay. Stick on the wrong layer. Having notifications on your phone is wild to me. Not having notifications on your phone is wild to me. But also it does sound kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Look at Ian being productive. Meanwhile, I'm watching Beb and listening in the right ear and watching Ratsky in the left ear. Why don't you watch me with one of your ears? By the way, if his arm cuffs, I am gonna lose my mind on you, Ian. If his arm cuffs could be rainbow, that would be super cute, but not a requirement. Like just the cuffs of the sleeve, not the full sleeve. I am the right. Rexy, I was making a joke about you saying watching with your ear. It's getting banned. Okay, I'm gonna give him pretty big cuffs then. Okay, and these are. Megan, do you want your hammer for a couple minutes? Do you want your hammer back until this redeem is done? I'm distracted. I did know what you mean. I will fully admit. I did. At 7 p.m. should I log out of work? You should have like 2 hours ago, in my opinion. But also I know you don't start at the time I would have started. Shared brain cell will do that. I don't know that there even is a brain cell anymore. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I feel so brain empty. We might just be running on no power right now. But one more thing, if each band of the rainbow could be a rainbow within a rainbow, double rainbow. We're 2 layers deep in the rainbow. Why are there so many redeems about rainbows? And what's on the other side? I've been sleeping so bad this week. I hate that. My sleep is okay right now, but like over the weekend, like Thursday through like Monday, I was there. Crap is awful. What is good sleep for you? Anywhere between 2.5 to 4.73 hours nightly, or the occasional 18 to 30. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? I don't actually know the tune to that song, I'm realizing. Might do a 30-hour sleep this week, not gonna lie. do a gallon of Takis. Gallon of Takis and a hibernation. Specifically, the cuffs rainbow is an interesting request. I am intrigued by where this is gonna go. That's so smart. I should get Takis and hot Cheeto Puffs delivered. Do it. Makes no sense to me, but do it. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? Oh, that eraser is way too big. Welcome to Add Rainbow Anywhere, but the cuffs is what popped into my brain hole. Okay, so this isn't like a lore heavy request. I just thought the rainbow cuffs would be cute. That's what I'm understanding. Jeez, I cannot form sentences sometimes. I'm back. Did I miss my dog? It still exists. I can show you in a minute. I did draw the circle dog. I don't love the circle dog, Caitlin. I apologize. I did my best. Welcome back. We're drawing Ian a scarecrow of some sort. He won't tell us what's going on with this. He's writing us a like lore heavy novel. Redeems. Don't work through Beb's stream. I can guarantee I won't fall asleep. I can't guarantee I won't fall asleep. Interesting dilemma. Drawing Ian a whole thought out world. Yeah. Does seem to be what's going down. This will be the decor of his new bedroom or floor or both. Like a full-size scarecrow body pillow. That would be like actually flattering. If someone liked something I drew enough to make like a body pillow of it. I wouldn't actually know how to respond, but I do know that I would be some genre of flattered. Why are there so many? Oops. Why did you do that? I don't like when you do that. Request prints of the final result go on the website. Okay. Turn this into a body pillow for me? Okay. This is the collab I've always dreamed of. Lick body pillows. Coming to a hot topic near you. 2027. I assume you were saying lick. Two minutes remaining. Siri, I'm gonna need a little more time than that. I haven't even given this guy a face. Are you drawing this at a resolution to make this into a print? Nope. Probably not. Bam, boy. need to, is there a way to like stop a timer in Seriebot, or do you just have to let it roll? Because I feel like realistically, like halfway into most of these redeems, I can already tell if I'm gonna obey the timer or not. So sometimes we could just actually shut it off. No way to stop them. It's annoying. Seriebot, get it together. Okay, I do have to give him a face. Siri keeps us accountable always. I need it to stop doing that sometimes. 2 seconds remaining. Oh, dang. Just open the oven to put my food in, and I just want to stand in front of the warmth all day. I could do that too. I could do that too. Guy's at least getting a pace. There's no avoiding the pace. Was... Love that Caitlin is making dinner and I just wrapped up lunch. You wrapped up dinner. You just call it something else. Sorry if that's a hot take. Dinner's in 4 hours. That's breakfast. You're just eating a very early breakfast in 4 hours. Also, I'm realizing now why I was confused by this pumpkin. This pumpkin was definitely one of those redeems that I spent like 2 hours on or something. Clearly. I eat dinner late now. I used to eat it at 4. I eat dinner like crazy early on stream days. Dinner or lunch, whatever you want to call it. I'm at 5. On stream days, I eat my lunch, dinner, or whatever at like 2 or 3. I'll have a little snacky poo after. Actually kind of need to not have snacks after though. But it's tough. It's tough to figure it all out. Because I don't want to eat on stream. Eating before 8 or 9 is a no for me. See, eating after 8 or 9 messes up my sleep. Are you like really wanting to play Yap Yap? Because if not, I'm going to lay in bed. It's cold. It is cold. What time is it? So it's like 7:11. Okay. Whoops. Still got a little time. Eating before 8 is a big no for me too. No self-respecting Italian would have dinner so early. Wow. I know this was that strong of a debate. do you want to play? Gotta get off at 8 so I can get Logan in bed. They can be on by 8:30, or we can play this weekend. Naggin likes Yap Yap. I think Naggin likes Yap Yap. That's pretty cool. I can drink a pop and be awake for sure. When I went to Italy and found out our dinner reservations were at 9, I died. Yeah. That's way late for me. I can't be a self-respecting Italian. So what my mom's mom would say, she was straight Sicilian and wouldn't even start cooking until 8. It's unhinged. I'm not Italian, so same. We can keep on eating at 4. Not Italian or self-respecting. I'm at least gonna like put a base layer of color down for his clothes. We can revise later to perfect the lore. Ew, he would never wear denim. What are you thinking? Just keep thinking about School of Rock. You're tacky and I hate you. Should be wearing D-Mad scrubs. Use the points, Crochet Boy. Don't actually. If you could not actually, that would be cool. Thank you. We can do that next week. Thank you. Little of a lot of things, but not that. I don't actually know a ton of what I am. If I'm being real. When someone says School of Rock, all I think of is that 2 of the kids got married. Do you know which 2? I feel like I've heard this, but I don't know. British, Irish, Scottish, a little German, and Czech. Mostly Irish and Cherokee Indian, but a little Italian, German and Scottish, and barefoot. Mm-hmm. 50% Czech, 25% Italian, and the rest is French, Canadian, and some Native American, and like 5% cheese. 100% barefoot. That math ain't matting. Math ain't mathing, ma'am. And that Beb ain't speaking. Ain't wording. I think of Jack Black. 94% Korean and like 6% Chinese. You do a DNA kit. It's very specific. I just took a DNA test. Turns out I'm 100% that Beb. I'm gonna do a DNA kit next time they go on sale for $30. Do it. I have no family medical history, so that's why I wanted to try one. Used to love Lizzo. I only ever knew like 2 of her songs. That and Juice. I didn't really have a particular opinion on her. Able to get a little bit of my fix. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? Is that your fix? Oh gosh. Ivan, how are you doing? Uncle Jet, welcome in. I hope you turned off your car. Guy has a long neck. Who you talking about long necks? I was gonna make a short joke, but I'm trying to be nice. Man has like a 10-inch neck. Listen here, crochet man. You didn't specify my neck length in your lore. That's why he has no feet. I think y'all are being a little bit too picky about our scarecrow friend here. I would never body shame him. He didn't even choose to exist. Right? His head is a bit high, but shut up. All right. I think we can all agree on that. Thank you. Looks good, Bed. Thank you. Thank you, Sage. That's the only critique I need. All right. Is he guarding a pumpkin patch? It's a good question. Ian, why don't you tell us? What's he guarding? You'll have to wait and find out. What did you like to know, weather boy? No. Okay. Respectfully, Sage, boo. I normally would hate to do that, but that one I actually enjoyed. That was a good one. That was fun. That was fun to do. Feel no guilt. Happy with my decision. Didn't mean to raid. Vaughn said, let's leave. Vaughn said, let's get out of here. Let's take a look into this scarecrow. It's time to go. What'd I do? Oh, Vaughn just doesn't like the scarecrow. He didn't do anything. Vaughn's just a hater. No zigzag lamb. There's still time. There's still time for me to not have a clue what that means. Never said I didn't like it. I'm confused then. I've been confused all night though. Been confused like most of my streaming career, if we're being real. Posted results. This is not my greatest rainbow. It's okay. Beggars don't get to be choosers. Until the next redeem, when you can ask me to redo the rainbow. Rainbow's good, thank you. Thank you. I did not my best, but I did. Of 34 miles of gas. Should I just go home or stop and get gas? I think you should get gas. Sir? Oh, you're crazy delayed. I see what's happening. I'm realizing, though, that if this is eventually going to be a legit thing, I should probably give you the game plan, so I'll post it in the Discord eventually. It's fun either way for me. Delay do be real. Vaughn is 100% going to go with what Ian said. I can't believe it. I can believe it, actually. Okay, so Scarecrow Boy. Oh, that was a good 10-minute redeem. 34 miles is like a whole day and a half of driving. I don't know for Vaughn. What? For me, it would be. For me, most of the time, it would be too. But I don't know what we're dealing with. It's a one-way trip for me. Also, Caitlin, if you're here, here's the circle dog. I don't love him, but we're learning. Definitely not for you. Okay, so you should stop and get gas, is what I'm learning. It's like a week of driving. He's chunky. Yeah, he does look a little bit pregnant. Okay, Rexy, we don't all live in the boonies. It's 63 miles to the nearest bar. Uphill both ways. Okay, so Zigzag Lamb. This is gonna be an endeavor. It's gonna be a journey we're all about to go on. Okay. There's a gas station next to my house, so I feel like I can wait until the morning. Okay, we were not given that detail up front. I would 100% wait, actually, in that situation. With my brain, if I know I can make it to a gas station, that's a future Beb problem most of the time. Are you going to be running late in the morning? Probably. I like it here in the boonies, sir. Okay. Like, obviously, in my head, imagine running late when you could just drive faster. Bad enough I forgot to pick up my groceries, so I had to drive 15 minutes back to where I picked up Terry after parking my car in front of my house. That sucks. That's garbage. Okay. Lamb. We're drawing a lamb for Corin. We're not delaying this anymore. All right. Office doesn't open until 9. I'm usually there by 8:30. Look at you being an early bird. Okay, so I'm imagining he's going to be like a lot of his zagging and zigging comes from him being woolly money. I don't know how woolly lambs are, but a lot of these images are very woolly, so blame Google if I'm off base. Usually their whole body is wool. And everyone knows I'm a single parent, so they better be glad I show up at all, since I don't have an assistant. That part. I keep being very back and forth about which part of this whole lamb I'm gonna work on. But I realize I don't know, heads or tails. Heads or tails of this anatomy right now. Well, and you thought Rainbow Scarecrow was something. Wait till you see Zigzag Sheep. Zigzag Lamb. I didn't know what hit you. Receptionist, I meant. But regardless, no one to assist me. They better understand, regardless. Either way. Name sounds interesting. It's a lamb. A lamb that's shaped like this. Corin is involved with this idea. I don't know if you could tell. What if they have just like ridiculously trying to think how to draw this. I'm trying to math it out in my head. Like some sort of zigging on the legs. Some sort of zagging. Legs. Maybe they're like this. This kind of also looks like a face here. But I did want to give him like an actual head too. This looks like one of those Boston Dynamics little robot dogs. Oh wait, my screen capture is lagging behind for some reason. Why is it froze? I work with them, they're super nice people. Are they gonna send you one of their dogs? Made it home. Welcome home. I wish. The dogs creep me out a little, honestly. It's cool technology, but it's a little freaky to me. It's a little uncanny. Okay. Some sort of head like this. Maybe this sort of shape. They've got like kind of ridiculous ears, so maybe we exaggerate the ears a little bit. Since we're going wild with all this stuff already. Make them full-on Pokemon. Full-on Pokemon. Mm-hmm. It's a little doggish. Looks a little like a dog. Okay, so we're on embellishing his little fluff. He's a very fluffy lamb. This looks like some kind of alien. Oh, alien lamb. I think I might like it a little bit better with not Boston Dynamic dog legs. Oops. Actually, maybe. What do these legs look like? Over here instead? I think I like that a little bit better. Okay, now I want to figure out what will make his face look more lamb. Got like kind of a big round head. Comes to peak. A little cone almost towards the front. More of a square. This stuff. It's got a noggin. Yours might be too big. I made my decision. So you know the other day when we were talking about kids books from back in the day and how they kind of suck, yeah? Happy to report that Sesame Street slaps. Like Sesame Street books or the show? Do they have good books? Show? Okay. It always seemed like that show was high quality. Like every time I've seen clips of it or whatever, it seems like it's still going strong. Or do you mean specifically like the old one? Watching recent seasons? Okay. Yeah. Every now and then I see clips pop up here or there, and it looks solid. Music is so catchy. Is this the new is this the new Bluey music? Is this the new Stuck in Your Head All Day? Okay. Yeah. Do. I do like this is Dev's fault, not like the show's fault, but I do randomly get that Elmo Duck song stuck in my head. It actually sounds like kids' music, not like the relaxing sounds of Bluey. Oh, so that's gotta be worse, even. Corin, I hope you're liking your zigzag lamb. All of these broke me tonight. I remember, Corin, I told you that your little hexagon chicken broke me. I think that was the happy times, actually. Elmo duck, yeah, it's like Elmo had 3 ducks, quack, 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 or whatever. And the ducks keep wandering away. Don't count things around K or she will turn into a vampire. 1, 2. Happy to help you push boundaries? Yeah. That was the goal tonight. I know I've been complaining, but it has been helpful. It's always helpful to art out of the familiar. Oh my gosh. I can read. The other day, Liam and I were listening to a song that had the count in it, and Liam says, ha, ha, ha. Oh. Every time I think of the count, all I can remember is for a while my brother was obsessed with that like censored version of the count. And that is Unhinged. Because it looks kind of cool. It actually, yeah. Kind of works in its own freaky way. Pokemon, where you at? I got ideas for you. What if a cloud and a lamb had a baby? With an inchworm. Actually, I guess Corin has ideas for you. All I can think about is how this dude's standing up here, looking like somebody can do a kickflip off of him. Somebody needs to... Okay, I'm gonna draw a skateboard. He's just waiting for somebody to ramp up him. Whee! The second one makes him look a little alien. We don't want an alien. He already is alien, but we don't want alien eyes. Also, his ear kind of looks like a coffee bean, I'm realizing. We can make it a little more eerie. A little more ear-like. So also, just test my suspicion. His ear is just way too big. I think his ear is maybe just way too big. But I don't want to redo all that, so. Alright, I think I'm pretty much happy with this guy. Also, my brain is asleep. I think we have reached sleepy brain bib. Give him a little bit more shading on his belly and his butt. Is Mouse doing eating my freaking dishwasher punch? Maybe your mouse is like a super mutant. How recently was that? Maybe it's like gonna be soon? Calling X-Men. Come get your boy. Hello, Professor Xavier. Where you at? It's had to have just happened because I ran the dishwasher the other day. So maybe if you wait like a day or two, maybe it'll catch up to him. Do 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 do. I was doing his own freaking iPod challenge. I mean, it seems like he's winning it so far. Unheard of. I hope you get it sorted soon. That's so frustrating. I can imagine it makes you anxious. Try putting out some cinnamon next. Cinnamon is supposed to scare them off. Like they don't like cinnamon. Also, Corin, there's so many Roblox people on right now. My front page is like bombarded. Oh, cinnamon challenge. Duh. I'm just gonna have like the chaps because I'm tired of cleaning up poop. Like I'm a pet owner. Are you just gonna adopt them? You're already doing the work. No? Okay. That's fair, honestly. I feel like I don't know what I expected with that question. Actually, I know what I expected. You delivered. Do 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 do. Okay. I think I know where we're going. I think I know where we're gonna go. Let me make sure they're not like about to end. Okay, they shouldn't end soon. Okay. Okay. I got a raid call. We're gonna go see Easel again. Easel's doing another. Bob Ross. Thanks for a stream. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for hanging out. Even if you're being terrorized By me and a mouse. Yeah, let's go see Easel. Let's go watch the Bob Ross shenanigans. Thanks for hanging out, Two Corn, and for the redemption. Ma'am, go find your mouse. Go chase your mouse. All right. Oh, I definitely should spell her username right. That would help. Vaughn, when do you stream next? Are you streaming this week? Okay. Name spelled right. Possibly tomorrow. Okay, everyone. Anyone here who's not following? Follow Vaughn. Don't have plans as of now this weekend. Her streams are as chaotic as you saw last week here, but they're over there. So go follow Vaughn for that chaos. It's not letting me do anything with the raid, so we're gonna hang out for a minute. That was light work. You're not wrong. That was somehow subdued. I don't know why sometimes the raid just freezes for me. I see a blank panel. Because your chat was there. Yeah. Somehow we mellowed it. Okay. It's gonna raid in like 5 seconds. So everyone have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Go show Easel some love. Take care of yourselves. Have a good weekend. I'll be back Monday. I don't have a clue what I'm doing Monday. Per usual. Okay. I think that's all I got. Bye.